开了。开喽！哦，
各位观众朋友，大家好，我们重开了，来听得到吗？各位观众朋友，大家好，各位观众朋友，大家好，我是黑河。
大家好，我是鬼怒川。我要跟大家说对不起，因为我刚以为游戏截取不到，其实是因为，它被背景图遮住了，它其实一直都有截取到，可是我以为没有，所以我就把它关掉了。
对，我们刚刚
所以是我这个操作上的失误，真的很抱歉，耽误大家时间了。
我们刚刚就是进行了一些讨论，不好意思。
进行了一些除错。没
有啦，反正总而言之呢，我来跟大家解释一下，就是我们今天的就是要提前，今天的目的就是要提前过白色情人节，耶！然后在白色情人节的前一个礼拜、前一个星期呢，我们呢觉得。应该是说我单方面觉得这个白色情人节好像有点呼应，就是我们这次要玩的白色的公主跟黑色的我，所以会觉得好像很适合在白色情人节的时候重玩这个游戏。然后呢，这次我们要以认真谈恋爱为最大的目标。情人节快乐！好。然后因为上一次啊，我们就是上一次黑河玩的时候啊，就是我没有以谈恋爱为最大的目标，所以我们会玩出一些就是我觉得还蛮可怕的一些，就是相爱相杀这样子。那这一次后来我就自己重玩了蛮多次，我们先看一下。那我就是自己后来重玩了蛮多次以后，我发现就是有一些路线真的是认真谈恋爱的路线呢，所以我决定要就是玩给大家看。所以这次的实况，不算是初玩实况，算是讨论型的解说型实况。那就是想要跟大家一起讨论一下他的恋爱线的各式各样，然后我想要呈现出这个游戏，从一开始两个人。从不认识，然后开始慢慢认识，然后深入认識，然后各种的在爱情中的相处关系，这样子的深入，逐渐爱上公主的这个过程。好的，那为了要嘿嘿，对，然后为了要让大家就是体验到。这次的恋爱的感觉呢，我这边在做出各种选择都会偏向，以谈恋爱为目的嘛，所以牺牲奉献是不可少的，而且我还会比较走一些恋爱脑的选项，大概就这样。然后为了配合今天的恋爱游戏主题啊，我还准备了咖啡。因为有可能会今天有可能会作息破坏，刚好是周六日，对，我准备了咖啡，然后我还准备了就是苦甜感的咖啡牛奶巧克力球，很有恋爱的感觉吧？还有梅子糖，因为梅子糖在我心中就是走像初恋的那种酸甜感。好的，那也可以问问看。鬼怒川，你觉得恋爱的感觉零食是什么呢？你觉得有哪种零食是有恋爱的感觉呢？
没有这个概念，只要跟在恋爱的对象一起吃的都算。
好 ，OK， 然后今天鬼怒川就是因为是我煮完嘛。然后鬼怒川他应该是跟我讨论，还有我当有问题的时候可以问他。 对，然后那我们就开始吧。这是一个全新的游戏。
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
好，我们现在呢就遇到了这个旁白，然后第一轮呢，我们先问一下旁白一些关键的问题。首先，因为我们已经知道他是一个，就是会一直在鼓动我们要杀公主的旁白，然后来问一下跟这个世界相关的问题吧。
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
那你有证据吗？
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
杀死公主好像不怎么善良耶。
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
来了，本作的精华跟旁白吵架，这是本作的精华吗？还没有补之前的记录档的话，是可以听懂的吗？你会从一个不同的角度去听懂，然后如果你去看上一集的话，你会又从另外一个角度去切入，所以我觉得，没有特别，有影响，但也没影响，这样可以吗？
好的。那这个旁白他就是跟我们解释说，如果不杀死公主的话，世界就会灭亡。然后，他有尝试说服我们说，这个杀死公主并不是不道德的事情哦。那我就说，为什么不能由其他人来做这件事情呢？
You're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
请问恋爱感是跟旁白的恋爱感吗？应该不是吧？应该不是吧？
不是，我们这次恋爱是要努力跟公主谈恋爱。好的。
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
好的，现在目前在第一轮啊，我现在的决策就是，我希望可以直接完成旁白所做的一切，旁白所说的一切给你们看。对，因为如果我现在就是提出任何的，比如说，公主会毁灭世界，或者是公主很危险，或者是质疑这件事的话呢，这个世界因为它是唯心的世界嘛，所以就会让这一切实现。所以我现在呢，先都不问这些问题，然后直接执行旁白所建议的事情给大家看。然后我们就会从一个完全不理解公主的情况下去理解公主哦。 好，那我们就开始吧。我们就跟他讲说，好，你说服我了，我们来完成这个任务吧。
Good. As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing.
好，走。
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
这个时候，我们心中这个英勇的声音就出现了。好怀念他哟！哎，鬼怒川有要说什么吗？
有。
你想说什么？
我要调一下聊天室的位置。
哦，好。好，可以。好了吗？
好了。
好，我们心中出现了这个英勇的声音，他会提醒我们说不应该，他是一个勇者，他会提醒我们说不应该屠杀公主。
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
就前往木屋。
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
好，在这里我们就直接拿起
You
笔。
take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
拿起匕首，然后我来存个档。OK， 然后直接存在最后面。OK， 好。
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
那请问桌子是恋爱对象吗？
不是。
可攻略对象：旁白、桌子、镜子、门板。
旁白跟镜子有点重复。
好多选择啊，让人觉得很犹豫。
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason.
我们现在完全不要跟公主有任何沟通，我们现在是要全心全意的先遵守一次旁白的建议。
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
鼓起勇气向前。
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
我现在不跟他沟通。
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
好，这边跟大家说一下哦，如果我任何怀疑他有武器的话，他一定就会出现其他的变化。所以我们现在呢，不要选任何东西，就直接杀了公主吧。OK， 好，我现在要直接送公主上路哦。请放心，我们就是来谈恋爱的。OK， 有舍才有得。
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
有人说游戏的
You
语
feel
音
flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
有人说游戏的语音有一点小声，我可以调一下吗？
好，你调一下。
好了。
好的。
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
我相信。
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
好，我要相信他死了。
Yes, exactly. It's over.
OK， 我们完成任务了。
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
既然完成任务以后呢，我们来看这个故事怎么结局哦。我现在就要揭发这个旁白的真面目。
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
你想太多了。
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
好，我们在这边存个档。
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
我们杀了公主以后，这个世界 就消失了。所以也就是说，杀了公主，这个世界才会毁灭。所以这个旁白呢，是一个大骗子，他骗了我们。
看看标题，哇，认真和公主谈恋爱，然后看荧幕，公主死了。
对。
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
我不要这个奖赏。
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
不要。
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
我这边再存一个档哦。好。如果说，哦，我就喜欢这里，我喜欢永远在这里，然后就会进入一个奖赏的结局。
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voice's pleas fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
在没有公主的世界，我们就在木屋里待到永远。耶！我们拯救了全人类。好烂的图哦！这是旁白画的吗？你不会画图吧？而且这个杀死公主，这个公主的头发的颜色错了吧？这3个气球好烂。结束了。
耶！
好的，好的。所以我要揭露旁白的真面目给大家看。这个旁白的真面目就是，如果我们照了他的说法杀死公主的话，这个游戏就变得非常没有意义。所以从此以后，我们就不要相信旁白了，直接忽略旁白。OK， 等到我们开始忽略旁白以后，才是真正的谈恋爱。我们再也不要管这个旁白了。这个旁白说的一切都是骗人的。好，现在呢，我要载入刚刚的存档。
Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
来，开始。
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
英雄，你想到了什么？
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
我们想要永远待在这个木屋里面，跟旁白在一起的唯一方法，就是呢，结束这条时间线，结束这条平行世界，然后穿越到其他世界。至于穿越的方法是什么呢？
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
这件事情告诉我们啊，就是这个匕首啊，其实不是真的杀死了我们，而是让我们可以穿越到其他故事线的一个道具。所以呢，从此以后呢，你要用另外一种方法看待这个匕首。我们并不是在自残，我们只是在穿越不同的平行宇宙吧，平行故事线。OK。
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
这个匕首是恋爱对象对吧？这次总对了吧？
不是。
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
这个旁白在乱说，这个旁白在乱说，我们获得的幸福根本不是跟旁白永远在一起啊！这个旁白太无聊了，我们不要理他。
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
把他气得可呛，气得够呛了，我要气旁白。
Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
这个旁白真的很逗趣。好的，我们到了第2章。
至少他还蛮有礼貌的。
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
我要说，你完蛋了。我知道你的诡计。
Tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
我们根本不用听你答。
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
不，我们听你的话了。
Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too.
这个弹幕的声音才是有智慧的人，他是明理，就是他是看清一切的人。
Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
对啊，一切都回到原点。回到原点。
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
刚刚旁白跟我们告白了，他真情流露了。没有了，没有了。我们现在让旁白就是已经没有办法奈我们如何了。我们现在让旁白变得可有可无了。接下来就是不管他。
It doesn't matter because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying. Just stay focused, will you? Just be quick about it.
我屠杀他以后啊，世界就毁灭了。我要离开时，一切都消失了。
That's a good point. How do we know we didn't
对，
have
你
things
看，
backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round.
屠杀公主才是世界毁灭的原因啊！也就是说，这故事要反着来玩。
Yes, maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end. But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all. You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise.
这个旁白还在嘴硬，我们不要理他。
Well, that's exactly what we're afraid of. Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits. She just can. You'll have to trust that what I'm saying is true. People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things. Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh. I didn't know we were special. Of course we're special.
Of course.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. This is boring. He's clearly not interested in talking, so let's just do as he says. And maybe he'll stop bothering us. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
来，我们去木屋吧。
A warning. Before you go in, she will lie. She won't be a problem. The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It
feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
我觉得先讨论一下镜子好了。
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
旁白嘴硬。
Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body so we can be done with this.
来。
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste... Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous second life proposition. You haven't died. You certainly haven't already slain the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
有人装修过了新房哦。这是旁白的新房还是跟公主的？哦，当然是跟匕首的。
跟公主的啦。拿起匕首。
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
我解说一下为什么这边有一些观众好像非常执着的希望跟各种家具和道具谈恋爱，是因为上一集的一些脑洞造成的。
我们本来以为就是每一个死掉的勇者都会变成一个家具这样子。
我觉得这个想法非常的好，
非常有趣。然后因为轮回很多次，我们就会有一个完整的房间了。我觉得可能是根据那些勇者的个性们，而决定变成不同的家具这样子。总而言之呢，现在我们会进到第二层的世界啊，在这第二层的世界里面就会有一个镜子，这个镜子应该就是寓意吧，寓意就是说你要怎么看待你自己的感觉。那我们在这边就拿起匕首，然后下去找公主，我们来谈恋爱啦。
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here, naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? A ghost!
第一次听见英勇的声音，如此害怕，但是别怕哦，别怕，我们现在要跟幽灵公主谈恋爱。
Oh, wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room
好可
into your
爱哟。
orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
就凉凉的。
Her touch is cold and
可爱。
ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we want.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
这个时候可以跟他大量聊天，我们来加深感情。就说啊，抱歉，我上次杀了你，我不应该这么做的。
Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
这个弹幕的声音好温柔啊。
We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance? When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it? No. So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
你知道为什么会起死回生吗？
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper.
这里有个重点哦，他提到他胸口有一个更古老、更深的伤口，这个伤口是谁造成的呢？
A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
而且他一直想要离开那个木屋。OK， 我们继续探究这件事情。如果我跟你说上话的话，我就不会杀你了。
And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance. We all make mistakes.
来慢慢聊天。你为什么还活着呢？
I don't feel very bad, but I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me. Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers, or any of the—
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are?
英勇的声音产生自我怀疑。
Maybe that's why the mirror disappeared. We're actually dead. Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore.
那你应该在哪里呢？你觉得你不属于这里？
home.
家是哪里呢？
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
重申，不要理旁白。再来，还能聊什么？有什么方法可以帮你回家吗？
No, those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them, smash them. It won't do a thing. But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine.
抱歉，按太快。
Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
这是一个好问题。
Now isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
弹幕的声音终于提起了兴趣，他难得展露出兴趣的就是对任何事情有兴趣的感觉。
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Sure, why not?
你附在我身上，我还能继续控制我自己吗？
That doesn't sound very reassuring. It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
"听起来不错啊
The
，Go！
princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
他要加入吵吵闹闹的行列了吗？
没错，
没错，来一起聊天呢。
我认真觉得， 这样子公主啊就能够更加理解我们了，所以我一定要创造这个让她跟我的这些伙伴们一起聊天的机会啊，这才是真正让公主跟我们心意互通的开始哦。
让她知道你是一个人格分裂患者吗？
没错。
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
物理旁白。
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
公主加入聊天室。
I'm not sure I
是的。
like this. Can we get a do-over? I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
怎么这
Come
样？
on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
公主关闭了聊天室，好烂！这放她进来，结果她把整个聊天室关掉。
公主翻裙没有啦，公主还在啦。
公主踢人啊！
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
他听到旁白了，他现在了解我们的苦衷了。我们一直被一个莫名其妙的旁白操控，你现在知道了吧？然后我们居然进到了公主的视角。公主是因为带了放大片还是什么样的？她四周模糊吗？还是为什么公主的那个旁边是模糊的？好吧，睫毛太长啦，我知道是睫毛。
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
好，注意这句话哟。他说玻璃碎片，也就是说我的心中有很多玻璃碎片，然后说不定那些玻璃碎片都是我的破掉的人格啦。你看我在每个世界也收集一些玻璃碎片，所以其实我也在收集我的不同的自己。弹幕的声音表示，我们有思考，我思故我在，我有思考我就存在。每一个故事里面都有一面镜子嘛，
嗯，
对啊，然后最后旁白也是打破镜子，然后一个个镜子被打破嘛。所以总而言之，就是我会觉得这些，就是当我在不同事业线和公主相处的时候，我自我有点就是碎成片片的感觉，就是这些碎片都是不同的我，比如说英勇的我啊、淡漠的我呀之类的，就是这些东西都是碎掉的自我，然后在这个故事里面就是以镜子的方式呈现啦。我的想法是这样，然后我们把它收集起来，最后拼成一个完整的我。
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
公主好温柔哦。
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
旁白是一段记忆。
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
有人说这个群组好吵，真的。但是这就表示我们跟公主开始互相了解了，不是吗？好的，好，我要送公主上路。
为什么？
Isn't that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
我跟大家解释一下，我这边选择送公主上路这个部分啊，就是因为呢，我要强化这个我们在一起的连接，让她跟我们更加多了解。我要刺自己一刀，让我跟她就是深切融合在一起。
可是你没有提醒他哎。
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time.
你没有提醒他哎，你这样真的有在爱他吗？
You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
这是让他体验，让我自己还有他都体验共同的痛苦的过程。
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
It would certainly be interesting, though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
Get away from me, you cold little freak!
我感觉到一股隐约的撕扯力，就像是一条条肌肉被骨头上撕扯下来。如果那是你的肉，不管下手是轻是重，感觉都一样。相信我，我们经历过这一次痛苦以后，我们牵绊会更深。
可是你没有告诉他，
他没有让我有选项告诉他呀。
那你就不应该这样做。
好，这个是我当时的选择，就是说，我当时呢想尝试看说，如果把公主就是在我的体内就是杀掉的话，这样会发生什么事情？那之后呢，经历过这一点以后呢，我觉得后来就会发生更多谈恋爱的剧情，所以这是必要的过程。就是如果你一下子就带公主离开这个小木屋的话呢，那个公主马上就被回收了，所以呢，完全没有更深入的了解。
干嘛用回收这个字啊？冷冰冰。
对，她公主就被她的那个
公主是一种资源吗？
被千面之丘回收，他就会被吸走。所以呢，你要把公主一直想办法留在这个木屋，你才能跟她深入了解。这就是经营一段关系，不要随便把对方放走。好，我们现在呢就要开始更深入的谈恋爱剧情。我被自我之中剥离，或者说被曾经为你的东西剥离，或者说被曾经重要的存在剥离，或至少能说你被某样东西剥离。刚开始都会忘记感到痛苦，但你接着就会忘记这种痛苦。
You were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
在这一条路线，我们终于看到自己长什么样子。这番话浮现在脑中，又同时传入耳中。你面前的地上是一滩蠕动的血肉、鳞片和羽毛。是我吗？
Oh, you're here too. Maybe trying to slay me was for the best, if it means you could leave those other voices behind. The two mean ones, at least. I feel kind of bad for the nice one.
好，现在这里来到重点哦。我杀死我自己以后呢，我就摆脱了旁白。我第一次摆脱了旁白和另外两个声音，一个是英勇的声音，一个是弹幕的声音。然后我现在终于能单独和公主交谈了，这是一个崭新的深入感情的方式。
But we probably shouldn't think about them too much right now. They're a mess, and I don't think we can fix them. No point in worrying over messes that can't be fixed.
面前逐渐溶解的物质，薄薄的流出了体液，泡沫从孔洞咕噜咕噜的冒出。它看起来想要说话，但是已经没有能够发出声音的构造了。
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
我要跟他说抱歉。
It's okay. I'm sure you had your reasons, but I think we have to leave now. Come on, let's.
我坐在空荡荡的空间里，手腕被铁链铐住，一只手固定在墙上。我终于理解了现在公主的心情。周围一片寂静，你孤身一人，你活该如此，你活该如此，你活该如此。这个完全就是公主现在在想的事情。
现在在谈恋爱吗？对，大概吧。
公主问说：“你还在吗？”我要说我还在。
Then at least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice?
你感觉不太一样哎，整个情绪完全不一样。
I'm just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over.
当我说对不起的时候，我就回来这里了，然后进到了公主的身体里面，然后我也被靠在了墙上，我可以感觉到公主当时的绝望。那，我们两个的关系就可以重新来过。
Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
其他的声音怎么了呢？
I don't know. I hope they're okay. Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around, and that quiet one kinda gave me the creeps. I liked that last one, though. He was nice. I hope he's okay.
我们怎么了？
We're back at the beginning. My beginning.
他的起点。
This is what happened to me last time.
我上次死掉的时候出现章节名称呢。
I've never gotten a title card. What did yours say?
我看到了勇士与公主，然后还有第2章幽魂。
Well, the first one is sweet.
我在跟他聊天了耶。我还是一个勇士啊！我一直想办法拯救世界，你知道吗？一个人眼中的坏蛋，可能是其他人眼中的英雄哦。
Well, maybe you're just misguided. And the story's not over yet. We might still find a happy ending. But I think it's time we start a new chapter. How about... Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon.
公主与巨龙。公主与巨龙，我还以为自己比较接近鸟类呢，还是巨龙是我吗？帅呀！我不知道自己长得像龙吗？好吧，我选这个。
Well, they're similar, right?
接下来门栓打开，铰链咔吱作响的声音模模糊糊的传来，有什么东西来了。我的视线转移到手上，是实体的，手忽然变得透明，然后又变成实体了。
It's almost like you don't know what we are. We keep changing.
头上的地板被踩得一阵又是一阵，金属刮过表面的声音，你的身体不再切换状态，变成了实体。
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
我们听到有人拿起刀子的声音，铰链的嘎吱声又传入耳中，这次更为清晰，更为靠近。我需要说什么吗？一片寂静。
I guess not.
阶梯传来动静，
Thump, thump, thump.
一个身影冒了出来，隐藏在羽毛织就的阴影中，背后拖曳着整个世界。手中寒光闪烁的匕首映照着幕墙，他以狂野又空洞的眼神紧盯着你。这就是另外一个世界线的我吗？我是什么鬼东西呀
You're you? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but looks only matter so much.
你想要怎么做？
I guess we'll just have to talk to them. So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
眼前的身影歪了歪头，他是疑惑呢，猜忌呢，还是心怀不轨？他的情绪难以解读。我用一个外人的眼光看我自己，看起来好难懂。
I guess we could just stare at each other?
一片寂静。我那个是脑内对话啦，我的脑内争执从来不是瞬间结束的吗？
Is that why you're always quietly staring?
公主吐槽我。
I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
他声音有帅到。他拿着匕首高举过头顶，拎着匕首的握把在自己前面晃啊晃的。
But I think we hold the power right now.
一片寂静中，面前身影带着一抹狂野的笑容，他依旧盯着你看，却没有进一步的动作。
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate.
这个声音听起来是那个淡漠的我在讲话，对，都直接讲出来了呢，听起来真的是多重人格。
I'm sorry, did you just share privileged information with the enemy?
气不不旁白。
Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy?
这位是新出现的投机的我，新出现的角色，我也蛮喜欢他的。
No, we don't. Yes we do. Sidebar everyone, now. Chop chop.
开会，开会。四周又陷入寂静。你眼前的生物开始自我对话。没有回应。
Excuse me.
没有人出声。
They're not listening to me.
他们超没礼貌，对不对？他们超没礼貌。
Exactly. And you know what? I'm not gonna let them push us around like this. Hello?
一片寂静。
I'm trying to say something.
依旧寂静。
Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
公主生气，公主强硬起来了。
So you are, and very loudly. Do you have something to say?
Oops. I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
公主说：“她就在这里，跟我一起。”
Oh, how very interesting. Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Oh, it changes things all right. We get to take out 2 birds with 1 stone.
Wait, what?
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy? Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
眼前的怪物展开攻击，高举着匕首，张开了双翼。你感觉到自己变得十分渺小。
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
不是所有人都投票同意哦。
Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality.
英勇的我反对，
He shouldn't count.
旁白根本不能算，
Says who?
谁理你啊？
Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves a say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter. Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
片刻的寂静中，冷漠的双眼注视着你。一瞬间的寂静，软弱的眼神犹豫了。你感觉到冰冷的金属深深插入胸口的刺痛，同时你也产生另一种感受。你的双腿恐惧的颤抖，接着
Princess collapses against the wall.
公主倚靠着墙倒下。
See? That was easy.
我们回去了。
It was too easy. I felt bad. Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you? I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important. Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother? Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts. Am I supposed to find that impressive?
聊起来了，这群人。
Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Hey.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
头机的声音有点萌。
You're right. It's quiet again. Are you still going to kill me?
Ooh, should we? It would be so easy. Absolutely. Nothing of substance has changed. She remains a threat to the entire world.
我当然不会杀你呀。
Then the only thing left to do is cut me out of here. You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her. Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
我们要敞开心房，把匕首给他。
You hand the blade to the
轻松。
princess, who gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings. And then what happens?
轻松割开手，
Then, as her chains clatter to the floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No, 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 no. You need the blade to deal with her.
旁白慌乱。
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on, let's get out of here.
没有旁白，没有匕首，我们好和平啊，在一起。
She reaches forward and takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs. Yeah?
牵手手，
And what does it feel like? Is it nice?
感觉很棒。
Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with. Ugh, whatever. It's delicate and tender.
他的手很软，
Ah, so even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do. The two of you rush up the basement stairs together. Ugh.
气死你吧，旁白！
Welcome back, by the way.
我也很想英勇的声音。
Yes, we all missed you so very much. I missed you the most.
槽点很大。
You weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realize that, yes?
不理旁白，走。
Who cares?
One last door, and then we're free.
开心在一起。
I'm down a hand, so you'll have to be the one to open it.
走向自由。
Twist the doorknob in your hand and step forward into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted.
看星星。
I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever been.
旁白消失了，旁白碎碎念着消失了。旁白还来不及想完他，就彻底消失了。你全然没有感受到他对你的诅咒带来任何的压力。
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy, but I think I am.
你觉得幸福就好。
I just didn't realize that being happy would feel so cold.
这条世界线完成了。宁静并未持久，未知的力量从你身边拉扯走公主，并且取而代之。
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
旁白也消失了。
It is. Does that mean the world ended? he was never going to outlast us.
没错。
We're top of the pecking order now. Right, boys? Does this mean we won? You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Don't bother looking for her. I'm sure it's just a waste of time. There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him. Ignore the cowards. You have to look. I'm begging you, don't do this. It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
是我没有膨胀，我没有萎缩，我没有凋零，这条路就是我，所以我总觉得好像走对了。
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
你是什么呢？
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
孑然无依的灯火。
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
一个新生的脉络，我渴望强盛。也就是说，它算是一个正在学习中的脉络的感觉。你认为我是什么呢？
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
你是公主吗？
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
公主都是你吗？
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
你知道以外的世界吗？
I know only that they are.
我们认识吗？
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
他会被我的，他会看到我的时候，他会感受到一种情绪，深刻的情绪在。什么叫做脆弱的躯壳？
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
也就是说呢，我每提供它一个躯壳，它的神经纤维就可以形成一个新的观点。这个部分就是说我希望我带给他的这些价值观，还有他的爱情观，都是我觉得是要一个比较好的爱情观吧。这就是我觉得这是我的责任。所以我这一次都会想要尽量走一个就是比较互相了解，然后比较像真正的恋爱的这个路线，就是可以让他就是慢慢了解到人类的，就是人的爱情会是怎么样子的这种感觉。
This one is perspectives bleeding into one, You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart.
我更加了解了这一位公主，我对她的了解更胜自己。
Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
好，你认识旁白吗？
You are the only thing I have ever known.
他不认识旁白。
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
所以看来旁白只是一段以前留下来的记忆，旁白并不重要，所以没有人挡在我们两个之间了。OK， 接下来呢？
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
晚安，晚安。
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
带来更多的视角跟观点给他，他就会变得更完整。接下来呢，他就会知道我们两个要怎么相处，我们要怎么样子获得我们真正的自由。我还需要找到多少你的碎片？
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
我会留下多少记忆呢？
Everything, until we meet again.
好，那消除我的记忆吧。
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
我会记得啦。
You won't.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And it
好，
这次很有恋爱感呢。哦，能这样觉得真是太好了。
我回来嘞。
感谢加入会员20个月，这好像是适合晒汇集的时机呢。是都可以啊，其实。
哇，感谢加入会集。我觉得，因为你玩过这一段，所以你觉得在谈恋爱吧？我觉得有没有这一段差很多我第一次玩的时候没有这一段，感觉就是感受不到恋爱。这一次因为有跟他互相了解，终于有一种公主也开始了解我们，我们也知道公主的痛苦跟寂寞的感觉了呢。对啊，
感谢加入会员20个月，晒会集加1。感谢炫耀，
感谢。好，那我
黑河感觉很有理智的在谈恋爱。对呀，
我很有理智。好啦，我要继续谈恋爱了。
感谢加入
突破
感谢加入，
谢谢
会员20个月，晒，
谢谢
一键感谢加入会籍20个月，
会觉得我太
20个月了，谢谢，辛苦了，突破20个月，听起来好像是什么苦行，谢谢，
耶！会觉得我太理智了吗？我觉得还行，那就这次要走恋爱脑，来，再来一个。我要继续玩游戏咯。
you're here to slay her. If
接
you
下来
don't,
呢，我们开
it will
启
be
第
the
2
end
回
of the
合。
world.
好，我决定呢不理他。
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
前往。
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
好啦好啦，我这次再努力向恋爱脑一点，可能太理智了。我现在呢要全心全意爱着这个公主。
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
首先，我们已经知道呢，这个匕首是无法真正杀死我们的，所以呢，我们要，展现我们的诚意，展现我们爱着公主的诚意。我不要拿匕首。
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
我的底层潜意识里面就爱着这个公主，我深深的爱着她。你看，我一下子就被她的嗓音所，她那个美丽的嗓音所迷住，这是一见钟情。
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
我是来探望你的。
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
一见钟情。
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
我要跟她聊天。
Okay.
「你叫什么名字？
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
公主殿下。
Is
公主。
Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
如果我是你这阵子看到的第一个人，那你都吃什么或喝什么呢？
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
我想想看哦，如果我放你走，你想做什么？
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
我相信你啊。好吧，好吧。那我说，我不相信他会一直关着你，我救你离开，我救你。
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
我们在做正确的事。
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
没有。
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
我要去上面找工具。
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click
谁
of
关
a
了我的
lock
门？
sliding in. Is someone else here?
试着敲门。
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
哎，
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
对呀，
There's a
我们
slight
现在一样的，
panic rising in the
我们就
princess's
住在这里
voice.
吧。
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her
好吧，
teeth
她开始直接
tearing
咬
through
了。
her limb with it as she rips her flesh from her bone. A sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
不知道为什么，当他开始咬他的手臂的时候呢，忽然间我后面就出现了匕首。可能是我看不，就是我觉得就是不忍心看到他咬他的手吧，所以匕首就这么随着我的想法而出现了。
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
拯救公主，
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
公主很冷静。
Her limb falls to the
Yo.
ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
这边绝对要警告他。
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
抵抗，抵抗！
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
匕首深深的戳入我这种。
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
总而言之，我们现在在穿越，
I'm sorry.
不要害怕死亡。
Sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
我爱着公主，她现在为我们哭了。
Everything goes dark, and you die.
好，
You're on a path in the
目前这
woods,
条路线
and at the end of that path
和我们上
is
次
a
玩的一
cabin.
样，但是我
And
现
in
在
the
要走
basement
一
of
条
that cabin
不一样的路，
is
我
a
要跟她
princess.
交往。OK， 谈恋爱交往。
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
OK，
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's better. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
痴情的声音出现了，这就是我们现在的心态。痴情，被杀掉也爱着他。
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
我们就是为了一个吻， 牺牲全世界。
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will... We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
这个痴情的声音讲话有点，这个该怎么说呢？他说美貌是世界上唯一可信的事情，这听起来太肤浅了吧？你太肤浅喽！但是我们是不会理旁白的。
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead. The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
整间小木屋已经变成了一个城堡了，完全的超级豪华，还是石头制的。
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
不要拿匕首，但是我要先靠近镜子。
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
好的，进入地窖。
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
没错。
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
没错。
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her, it was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before, so an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This
OK， 我死后发生什么事呢？
You died, and now we're talking.
我对于上次的事情很抱歉，旁白占据了我的身体。
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
公主好温柔。
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. And almost unsaid. Do you think she has someone like him telling
不小
her
心按
what
太
to
快。
do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
我没有刀子，我必须再切一次你的手吗？
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
只要我们想。
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
拯救公主。
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
没有武器。
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
轻轻松松
Approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
轻松解开了公主的锁链，耶！
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
抱抱。
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
这个旁白太啰嗦了，我们不理他。
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
你想做什么呢？
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before. I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave, and I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
我们一起做一点好玩的事情。如果你想离开，我们走吧。
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
牵手手。
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
旁白跳脚。
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no!
我们要用
Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
我们用爱的力量打开门。
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the
爱的力
strength
量。
of true. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
我们是一见钟情
Are。you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
一起努力打开。
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable.
这段好
You and
浪
the
漫，我喜
princess
欢。
make your way upstairs and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
我不打算。
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you. You know, if her walking out that door is really gonna end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
对啊，其实有道理。
That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
我们一起在这边生活吧。
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other. That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it?
很浪漫。
Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening.
真的耶，让旁白痛苦真的蛮好玩的。
You answered me.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love? We not enough for her? She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a solution. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
我们可以幸福的待在这里。
But we would have to be here forever. I don't know you.
我们慢慢了解就好啦。
This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
没问题。
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
She doesn't seem happy about this. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she? I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us. No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
这是我上次没有走的路线。就是上一次我们是直接让他出去了，然后他马上就被回收了。现在呢，我们要走一条完全不同路线，就是跟他一起，跟公主一起开开心心的迈向同居生活。然后我们来看看同居生活会促进什么样的感情呢？
你不是玩过了吗？这条路线？
对对对，所以我现在要谈恋爱给大家看呢。
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
我们要把我们的真心都给他看，展现我们的爱情，我们的赤裸裸、血淋淋的爱情。在这个世界，在这个唯心主义的世界里，你想已经不够重要了，你一定要很具体的把你的爱情展现给他看。
Oh, but I do. What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling.
Oh no! What are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider. And yet, it's done, isn't it? It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch. Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
我们要向公主展现我们的赤诚，我们真心爱着她，爱到深处无怨尤。
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
幸福快乐。
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin.
来，我暂停一下，让大家欣赏一下这个玻璃。你看，公主深深的爱着我们，还创造了彩绘玻璃。我们现在已经跟公主结婚了耶！结婚了。
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Now, he's clearly disorientated. I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. Best if we're gentle.
投机的声音再度出现。
Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! Thank you. I'm just happy to be here. Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes? Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well-informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out. I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty.
哇，感谢礼金。
Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
没有匕首了，这个世界线没有匕首，只有开心的在一起。等一下，痴情去哪了？
Yeah, he was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he? Is he okay? We're better off without him, if you ask me. One less opinion we have to contend with. Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole mess. Is that so? Maybe there is hope for you after all, free from the bad influence of your missing friend. What is there to say about it? It's a mirror. Is this some sort of a bit? There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement. Oh, my bad. That's why I haven't been talking about it. I see it, just like I saw it last time. Good for you, buddy. You've got a sharp set of eyes on you. Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there?
就是进到第3层的故事线以后，我们的就会直接进入镜子之中，镜子就跟门合而为一了。靠近镜子。
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. Is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle. Well, shall we have a look at ourselves? Maybe it won't go away this time.
伸手。
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle.
这是一个恋爱主题的门。主题的门。
Figures. And then you push the door open. Marvelous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet.
走红毯。
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Don't worry about it, boss. You're doing great. I'm not, but I appreciate the encouragement. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature. Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
他帮我们准备了晚餐。
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice. Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem? That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
上楼。
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room, the princess seated at its far end. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck.
匕首变成了金项链，无瑕匕首变成项链了，变成一种纪念品。
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy. Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
接下来呢，就跟大家展示一下呢，活在唯心论的世界会变成什么样。你所有想享受的事情，只要用想的就可以享受得到了。
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
这是什么地方？
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
好，我们现在该做什么呢？
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
来看看我们今天的晚餐吃什么？有烤鸡，有面包，有蛋糕，旁边好像那是什么薯？有蔬菜吗？烤鸡，这是苹果吧？这些是葡萄吧？蛋糕还有2个蛋糕哎， 哇，看起来好丰盛哦！哇，左边的不是葡萄是炸汤圆吗？原来是炸汤圆吗？
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Am I ever? Look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king. Yeah, after everything we've been through, we could use a break. More than that, we deserve a break.
用餐。
You begin to feast, and the princess follows
吃大
suit,
餐。
her soft
吃大
smile
餐。
never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like
不知道为
glimmering
什么这个世
jewels.
界没有那个红酒，也没有果汁，也没有其他的饮料，就只有花蜜。我想这是应该就是说他在讲这个，我还有公主，因为我们是一体的嘛，我们能想象出来的东西就是我们世界上已知的东西，所以其实想象蛮贫乏的。对，如果没有接触外面的世界，我们的想象是很贫乏的哦。
This really is perfect, isn't it?
但还是很完美的一餐。
It is the best meal you've ever had.
开心。
But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
这点我就觉得是旁白在搞怪。为什么旁白要说我们又饿了呢？为什么旁白要说我们又饿了呢？好奇怪啊！
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you. The food is good. Again, you tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick-crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already.
黄金酥脆的肉，还有厚片面包，沾着浓郁的酱料，哇，听起来也很棒啊！
A good meal is still a good meal, and we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy.
这就是好处了，不用洗盘子，可以瞬间整理盘。这个是一个唯心的世界，所以你想怎么样就怎么样，你想吃什么就吃什么，然后还不用洗盘子，真不错。这里我同意。
And then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
这是旁白搞事。
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. Well, food is food, isn't it? Can't always be amazing. What matters is that we don't have to make it. Getting other people to do the hard work always improves the taste. Does it? Because it seems like the taste is getting worse, and we haven't had to so much as lift a finger. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
我觉得我们应该有点创意，吃点不同的东西就好了。
Again, the shadow replaces your feast, and again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing.
这只是单纯吃腻了而已。
I'm so tired of eating. Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right? Oh, am I kidding? We were eating like kings and now we're eating like pigs. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
Yeah.
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
没事没事，我们换一点方法玩。
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly wife.
Queenly wife.
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
好，我们接下来玩点别的吧。
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game. Yeah,
来，玩
that's
游
exactly
戏。
what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
玩桌游吧。
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating. She'll never suspect a thing. I don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know?
但是你想象中，就是因为这是一个你想什么就有什么的地方，所以呢，你想象的游戏你自己也可以知道解答。所以这个游戏，还是略感贫瘠。但是跟喜欢的人一起玩游戏，还是很好玩的啊，因为是喜欢的人一起玩游戏啊，这还是不一样的。
What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect? Wow, you would be hopeless without me. Count your lucky stars I'm here. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over. She only made us start over because we were winning. Time passes. You play the game. You win. Boom! And there you have it. What did I tell you? Am I great at games or am I great at games?
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
this isn't fun anymore, is it?
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again.
是啊，
The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board.
这个故事告诉我们说，如果你没有外界新事物的刺激的话呢，就是可能你的创意也会就是用完。所以呢，还是要一起去跟你的伴侣一起去探索这个世界才对。
More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends, and even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish, till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy, I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is... awful. Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realize how happy we are. Then all of those lights will stay on and keep showing us all the cool stuff we have. Yeah, sure.
我们吃饱了，玩游戏，然后呢？
I don't know. But we can't do those other things anymore, can we? Maybe we can just spend time together?
聊天吧。
Princess smiles as the two of you wait. Come on, there has to be a way out of this. This can't be the rest of our lives. This can't be forever. And wait. What's the big deal? It's nice here. We've got a lot of space, all our needs are met. We have the respect of everyone in the room. And wait. This is what we wanted. This is what we asked for. It's good to be on top of the world. And wait.
I can't do this anymore.
Oh. No. Oh no. The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
我们不用让火焰熄灭啊。
The princess turns to face the final torch, eyeing it with an empty but gentle fondness.
Wouldn't that be nice? I love the little life we've built, and I hope it never ends.
We did it, didn't we? We found the right answer. We made everyone happy, and nobody had to get stabbed. Great work. Yeah. Everyone is happy.
It's always been cold here, hasn't it?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
可恶！不要下这种结论。什么爱会消失？爱不会消失。我想想哦，我刚刚要存档。好啦，算了。看一下，不然这样好了。
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
我应该读档，等我一下哦。可是这好像很久以前，来不及了吧？
You
好了
better，watch
算
your
了。
back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
可恶，膨胀了！不行啊，好像还是要读档。等我一下哦，我先回去一下。
You're on a
再
path.
次，
You're. I mean,
等一下哦。再一次哦。
you're on a path in the woods. You're here. A warning. The
好久以前。
You are?
you walk. I am.
Okay. Oh,
She poured.
you can.
Is. She knows.
Are you? Thank you.
No, they're last.
I'm guessing.
Made out.
Okay.
You witnessed. You try the door. You make your way to easier for.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic rising. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted. No, we won't have any of. Stop that. Your body lunges. Princess dodges. The blade. Move. As your. She nervously. She plunges it for her sake. A warning. But she will lie. Forget he's. But last time, I think he just lied. I do. Don't pay their bickering. The door to the basement creaks open. If another version of me was pushed to such.
I'm okay with what.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect.
You died.
No, I can't let you. Let me guess. Spoken with the.
That sounds Perfect. Okay, yeah.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? What a romantic
But I...
Yeah. We're better off without him if... You cross the room. There is no... You reach it. I'm just glad, and then you push the door open. It would seem if I'm not. No, you... Gotta say that. This hall,
来
like the
重试
one below, is grand
重试一
and
遍
beautiful. Torches...
看一下哦。
It's our happy ending. Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
Flames burn bright, and a shadow... You begin to feast.
等一下，我先存档好了。存。嗯。
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
他是谁？
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
Is she talking about a real voice? Like us? But we're at the head of the table. We should be in charge. Is he more powerful than we are?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game. I don't... We do, don't we? I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
为什么呢？
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out. She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
Your fault. We were all just trying to make things work here. It just didn't happen that way. I don't think this is the sort of thing anybody needs to apologize for. Even if we both feel empty.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
我永远在乎你。
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad.
当然啦、我觉得我们一起共同的回忆都是真的，只是缺乏创意而已。嗯。
But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
我们一起走吧。
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy. He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world. Well, this is less work for us anyways.
就像我之前说的，我们应该要一起去探索这个世界，而不是在一个地方很无聊的生活下去啊。就是要为爱情不断的找到新鲜感，是我们一起共同的课题，而不是某一个人的责任。这件事情就是，并不是爱就会消失，而是，爱需要生活中不断的给他养分，不断的有创意，不断的互相一起滋养这个爱情吧。
Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
旁白好像很厌世，旁白厌世了。
You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuine. He's really gone, isn't he? No boss anymore? No one left to tell us what to do? I guess we'll have to be our own boss then. About time.
The stars are so beautiful.
片刻的平静在你们之间流逝，宁静舒适。我觉得这个就是这个睫毛膏溶解的这个公主啊，就是在你面前卸下伪装，她不一定要当一个好太太啊、好女朋友啊，维持那种虚假的豪华的生活，就是她可以呈现她真正的自己给你看，这个概念。
We should dance.
跳舞，我们要在星空下跳舞。他轻拉起你，你们翩翩起舞，你们的心跳完美协和，并随之踏着舞步，共享一段独一无二的节奏。舞步逐渐加快，公主的神情从疲惫转为柔和，哀伤的笑容，并且一发有光彩。最后，在她满面的笑容中，见到她真挚的爱情。你引领他转圈，你的手臂伸展到极限，只有虚握着手联系着你们互望，一眼恰似永恒。这就是爱情。
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? but it feels so bad. Like, looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him. Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you. Finally, we're going places.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again. Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same. Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward. This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
我觉得这个故事是告诉我们说，不要走一个虚荣的路线，就是走一个样板式的爱情吧。应该要更理解对方，然后与他一起共同创造才行。如果你硬是要把一个刻板的爱情套在你的喜欢的人身上，这终究不会是幸福。所以也就是说，不要强迫你喜欢的人做，就是不要强迫你喜欢的人做一些就是样板中的事情吧。我觉得就是你们两个要一起想一些能够不断滋养爱情的方法，这才是就是长久相处的秘诀。这就是我的感受。好的。
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me. Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread. Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy isn't seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets. My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory. I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
不知道是不是我的错觉？我的错觉吗？我觉得他好像可以理解我的重担耶，他好像渐渐理解我一直在努力在为他做些什么。
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
You're on a path. You're here.
好，下一个故事。来，
You make your way up the short path. A warning before you go any. She will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
我觉得我们好像越来越了解公主了。
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. Her voice softly carries up the stair.
Hello? Is someone...
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you... Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains...
Okay. Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
有点卡卡的。卡住了。哦。
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding them. They're large and heavy, far too solid.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended...
Okay, I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way. Is someone else here? You try the door. Your shout. You're hit. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess.
If I could just get out of these chains.
She barely has as she rips her flesh from her bone. It's the blade from... Or we could use... You won't like... Fine. Against your better, you cut into... The blade is sharp, and it takes... Her limb falls. She didn't so much as utter... No. She smiles softly as her... How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
鬼怒川觉得很开心，旁白恢复了精神。
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. Watch me. Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You...
Your body lunges forward, but the princess dodges. Stop it. Stop.
这边抵抗已经没办法了，所以我们只能够被迫让公主上路。但是在这边我要存一个新档。好。
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
女巫线
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
投机的声音再度出现了。我还蛮喜欢投机的声音的。 来。
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened we were just weighing our options in a morally ambiguous situation. You can't blame us for weighing our options. I can if you failed to slay the princess, which you apparently did. So great, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you... That's a very good point. This princess character seems like a lot of trouble, and if you think about it, actually slaying her probably breaks us out of this cycle, right? We don't want to be stuck here forever, do we? You're laying it on a little thick, aren't you? Laying it on a little thick? What are you talking about? I'm sharing my honest opinions. What matters is that almost everyone seems to be on the same page. So whenever you're ready, you can stop dawdling, get to the cabin, and save the world. A warning before you go any further. She will lie. Don't worry, I think we've taken that lesson to heart at this point. You can trust us to get the job done. The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the muddy shelf, the blade sitting on the muddy shelf, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right? Come on now. He's pretty much in charge here. When have authority figures ever lied about anything? If there were a mirror in this cabin and we were supposed to look at it, he would have told us about it. Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't done, so focus up. A lot's riding on this. You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand. Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work, everyone. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
我上一次走这条路线的时候没有拿匕首，所以呢，那个结果不尽理想。这一次我决定拿了匕首，然后呢，接下来就会进入一个我觉得比较好的对峙的路线，然后我们就可以有来有往的谈恋爱啦。
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
这次会是可爱的这个兽人公主。
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
See? She knows us. Is this enough for you to believe what we've been saying? Maybe, but you shouldn't let that cloud your judgment. She's just a princess. As long as you remember that and remain focused, slaying her will be easy. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like she already knows you. I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. You fought us on it back in the woods. That was when the only perspectives we had were yours and mine. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
我们很抱歉。
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
没问题。
don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
我不想伤害你，但是我们之间毫无信任可言。我要展现足够的诚意，直接把匕首交给他。
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote, as do I. Abstain? You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
我就要给他。
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
Mm. 我们两个都很害怕，也都受了伤。如果一个人不做出改变的话，就得永远自相残杀下去。你希望这样吗？我不想这样，我们可以做出更好的决定。我觉得我这边先存档一下好了，免得要重来。OK， 来，我觉得是这样吧。我想想看，我该怎么做。上一次是我决定的，我很后悔。这次换你抉择。
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
有点可爱，这个表情。
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods. She stabbed us. She actually stabbed us. Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against. But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway.
这其实是还算公平啊，因为我们第一次捅了他嘛，所以公平。我把决定权交给他了。
I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
我们要无视旁白。
Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other.
没错。
Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through. Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've had enough of these annoying little secrets. If you want us to do this, you have to let us in on your game already. All of your game. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her. Please don't. I'm with him. If our previous encounters have taught us anything, it's that freeing her is a bad idea. Let's just see how the wind blows. I'm not opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Let's see what she has to say. Stop sitting on the fence and pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy. I've already picked a side. Our side. I'm here to make sure that whatever happens, we wind up on top. Because that's worked out great so far. Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time. I wanted to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious backstabbing implement.
无论接下来会发生什么事情，我们答案坐在小木屋里面。我们过去吧。
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do. The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
我还蛮喜欢这个场景的，这些花有点像是罂粟花一样，就很漂亮，然后还充满着，或者是对，然后充满着这种荆棘。
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
没有匕首了。
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here, and if she has it... Let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different. You're right, the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go. But there isn't a mirror. I still don't get his angle here. Seems like whatever we do, he's always going to say it isn't there. He's either a liar, or he doesn't hold all the cards. But I think we already knew it had to be one of those. So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it? You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. It went away when we touched it last time. Not that this place always follows the same rules. You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough. Figures. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to... I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going. They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage.
通往爱情的路上充满荆棘，但是我们要勇敢地爬过去。
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
我想和你谈谈，真正的谈谈。
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Oh. 我不是来嘲笑你的，我是来放你走的。希望你允许我帮忙。
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
渴望自由的人不只是你，我也同样被困在这里。我想我们要一起离开才行。
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
对不起。
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
I'll be damned. She really gave it to us.
It feels like it's been so long since we've held real power in our hands. I wonder what we should do with it. We free her, obviously. It's the right thing to do.
I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been. Besides, it would really stick it to him to free her. Or, hear me out, we slay her, right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
We've all said our piece. Now it's time to make our move.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2.
You don't count.
And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Even if he'll stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still better to have him nominally on our side. At least that gets him to shut up for a while. See? We're all friends here, united in our actions and intentions. Yeah, united. But the other one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure, we're all friends. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. You're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade. Is that really all you've got, threatening us with an accidental misstep? I expected more from you. Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right, he's a bit of a nobody, isn't he? Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. You're getting desperate, aren't you? Even more proof that you can't actually do anything to stop us. We cut through those other vines just fine, they're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting, we can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? It feels so good to hear you say that you're admitting you've lost and we've bested you at your own game at last. I don't care what happens now. That's all I've wanted. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
等一等，别走！可恶！等等。 对不起哦，我要回来一次。Sorry， 我一定哪里做错了。等一下哦。
Her shoulders tense and her...
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all.
我要再来一次哦。等一下，
It isn't... I don't know if I... You talking about me? Ignore him. The interior of the cabin is hardly... You step forward and approach the scorched entryway. You reach forward and wave your hand. Figures. Well, seems like the only way to go. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer.
I think you know how this goes.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past. You step out into what was once a vast
这一段真的
open
好浪
cavern,
漫。
now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles. The space thick with hostile...
I want to trust you.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
我先存个档哦。
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on. Careful with that one. He's not the smooth negotiator he thinks he is. It does feel like we're stuck until we do something. If there's even anything to do besides make things worse. We're not making things worse. I think she wants to trust us. Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the...
Okay.
Do you really think you can just
啊，
wash
对
your
对对对
hands
对，
of all?
错了错了错了错了。等一下等一下哦。载入。再一次哦，不小心按快。再一次哦。
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart...
Okay.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her for a moment. She clutches it even, but then the tension fell. You carefully pull it free. I'll be damned. She really feels like we free her. I think you're right. She's as much a victim. Or, hear me out. That sounds like we've all said it's two against you. Don't, and why shouldn't? Because he's clearly... That doesn't matter. He's been...
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Yes. What? Oh, so you're sudden. I can do... Even if it's... See? Yeah. United. You take the blade to the... She flinches. Is that really all you've got? Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
再存一个。来，这边很难。
Me too.
She smiles. Her hand. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
我思考一下。 我觉得我好像到底哪里错了啊？好吧。
We cut through those other vines. I'm not even sure we.
A few pointy sticks.
As you swing your blade into the both you and the prince, it feels so good. You and the princess, we've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had.
Hands clasped, the two.
What do we do now? Where's everything going?
真的也不
Why
行
is
哎
it so cold?
怎么会这样？等一下，哇嘞！
She's gone, and there's that.
等一下，啊，我的那条路线啊，有亲亲，不行哎，没有亲公主的话，我觉得好像今天晚上的白色情人节就不够白色情人节了。好，我在这边存一个档，等一下再一次哦。我觉得可能是这边有地方做错了，我想一下哦。
Oh, smart. Let's.
Oh, you're sorry.
You. Now, oh, as do I. You're going to get everyone killed. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion.
I wouldn't have done that.
You hear a clanging of. She could have gotten a woman after my own heart. Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one caution.
What do you think happens now?
Her shoulders tense and her eyes.
This is another trick. You're trying.
And then, what? I told you! Glee dances across her face as you fall to the. The princess seems to tremble.
Why? Why did you let.
But you don't have the strength to respond. Everything goes dark. You're on a
这一
path
次
in the
呢
woods. I can't believe she actually
这一次我
stabbed
选
us.
择在他解开锁链之前就给他比一手，可能会有点不一样。
I told you not to give her the blade. Yeah, we know. You already. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're
对，
fixated
痴
on
情
the
的声音
past,
回来了。
whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
没错。
Oh, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love. She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
这个故事非常的细致哦， 就是一开始就要展现诚意才行，那个诚意不够是没办法开启这个痴情的声音的。
Oh, are you now?
我先在这边
So
存
you've
档好
obviously
了。
been here before. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you. Wonderful. You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty. Except the thoughts of her. Please don't. You can't stop all of us, you villain. Let's just see how the wind blows. I'm not opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Let's see. Stop sitting on the fence and pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy. I've already picked a side. Our side. I'm here because that's worked out great so far. Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have you know, it isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only... The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. We gave it to her last time. Well, it's not here. And if she has it... Let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side. You're right, the mirror is back. There isn't a mirror. I still don't get his act. Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves. For all we know, our feathers are all out of place, and that's why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward. Yeah, we can't go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance. So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror and there isn't a door. You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe it went away when we touched it last time. Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
我要跟你真正的交谈。
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful As you make your way, you step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh? I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us, but it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you. I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own. We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
我出个档。
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms. She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter? Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings. Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him. I see that the lines have been drawn. It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion. That's right, what he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her. And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
好人阵营。
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade. Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
"这就是我今天努力到现在所要的。这就是我很努力想要在白色情人节谈恋爱所获得的公主之吻。亲她。"
Can we actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not. You know as well as I do that we can. And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we?
真的太浪漫了。我好喜欢荆棘公主这条线哦，浪漫。
If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
胖白，你去跳河吧。
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss? You lean in and you kiss her. And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now? Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection.
情人节
Please.
谈恋
I
爱
think he actually likes romance.
好浪漫。条件就是，上一次在女巫回的时候，要先把匕首给他。我觉得感觉是这样，就是你要在他解开手铐之前，就先把匕首给他的感觉。但我不太确定，因为我之前也有印象，我也有让他自己解开匕首过。不过重点是痴情出来以后才能够亲公主。
If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now.
说得好。
He's making fun of us. It doesn't matter either way because this is good stuff. I'm aware of my skills.
我觉得旁白被我们说服了，他也觉得浪漫吧。
Unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
好喜欢荆棘公主。
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
好，这里不用匕首看看。
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right? If they think it's bad, I'm with them. Okay. If you say, she'll be there waiting for us. Hi. Finally, we're going places.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one, all of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same. As easily as you can stand to be you, you are like me. Even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul, This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore. It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me? It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special. We will know when we... I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path,
好，还是2个，再来。
you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. You make your way up the short path. A warning before you go any further. She will lie. She will not ignore him. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You take the blade. The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice carries.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
我想一下哦，我觉得我不应该拿匕首，再回来一次。
You're on a path. You make a warning. She will not. The blade is your imp.
我不要拿匕首。
Her
Hello?
voice. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming.
OK，
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think...
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes. She's beautiful. I am begging you.
Hi. Do you think... Okay. Oh,
She paused.
you can...
He's
Like I said, you can... I'm sorry, I've been down here so...
okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go. The princess hesitates. She doesn't know. She knows what she'd do.
Are you looking for the truth? It's
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here
Leaving her alive is too. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
one way or another. I'm going to find a way out of here. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one. You can't be serious.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
You're making a... No. I think you're... You walk up to the chains. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere up. Doubtful. Whoever locked...
Okay.
You tried to... Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic, right?
If I could just get out of the...
She barely has as she rips her. It's the blade. Or you won't like...
好，这里只能选公主上路了。
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around. Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, The blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
This is the end, isn't it? Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement...
存档。好，上一次我也是进入了野兽线，然后这次我想要打出不一样的结局。好，加油！
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. A terrible sense of if he doesn't remember what happened, then if he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here. You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything. We could go back and forth on this forever. Those are two... If you're back here, we did our best, and yet you still die. And I believe your other... What do you mean? Of course... Yeah, if it's the latter. Do you think the people there... All the more reason you have to go to the cabin. If you don't... Just be quick about it. She is just a princess. Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen. I've told you everything. If you want us to stand a chance against, not to sound like a broken record, you're afraid, aren't you? Just like us. Of course I'm afraid. Fear is an extremely normal thing to feel when the fate of the entire world is at stake. But that's not the only thing you're afraid of. You're scared of something worse. Stop projecting your neuroses onto me and just get to the cabin already. Great. Now, if you don't mind... A warning. But she will lie, she will cheat, and does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe. The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's definitely... There isn't. What a strange thing to lie about. Maybe he doesn't see it. Much like he hasn't seen what's already happened. This really... You reach forward and it was there a second, and now it's gone. Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't... So focus. You take the blade from the... The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
上一次我走野兽线的时候没有拿匕首，所以呢，剧情是直接被吃掉了。那现在我先拿匕首看看有什么不一样。
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
吼噜噜。
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
那这个碎片是指镜子的碎片，还是指我的匕首呢？
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
好，我这边存档。移动。
Picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit, what do we do? She's right there. That's fair. She'll kill us if we try and run past her.
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
At least she's upfront about her intentions.
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants, just slay her. Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it. She is clearly not. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something. Jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen. Why does anything kill anything else? She needs to.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse. What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen.
I don't question who I am or what I want. I simply do. To act is always better than to react.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you do well to listen to her. Less standing around asking questions, more doing exactly as I say. A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck. Flee. We can't keep doing this.
活下去。
You're a little slow, or maybe she's a little faster. You avoid her slavering jaws, but she manages to graze you, her titanic momentum skinning you along your side. It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How is she that fast?
You're bleeding now.
You instinctively touch your side, testing her claim. It's wet and stings from the gentle touch of your fingertips. A costly mistake. We can't make it again. We will make it again unless something changes. We have to break the pattern. We need more time. She's cutting off our escape.
Our game is nearing its end.
She's right. That's fair.
If you want to see me, you should get back.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to. She's more tense this time. She means this next blow to be the last. The mere thought of moving again makes your bloodied side ache. We're exhausted. We're bleeding. We're still alive. We owe it to ourselves to move. Once again, you narrowly avoid the full force of the impact, and once again you are too slow to come away unscathed. Your start. This isn't working. We have to do something. We have to figure out a plan. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. We're trying, but we can't keep this up much longer. We have to. We keep up or we die.
You're getting slow.
She seizes the opportunity, lunging once again from the darkness, fangs bared and claws flashing. She attacks over and over and over, and each time she leaves with a little piece of you. Too tired to think, but we have to think. We have to move. It's too late. Before you get the chance to react, it's over. She makes her last foray from the dark corners of the room, unhinging her dripping maw, her eyes fierce and full of hunger.
要被吃掉了。
You do your best to dive out of the way, and you partially succeed. Partially? Yes, the princess fails to swallow you whole. She only swallows your lower body. That's just as bad. That's worse, even. It's death either way. At least this will be a faster end. You look down to see that the dirt between you is strewn with your intestines, trailing all the way up and disappearing behind her blood-stained teeth. Your legs are nowhere to be seen. The princess, bloody saliva dripping from her lips, idly gnaws on what's left of you as you rapidly fade away.
I didn't mean to do that. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead, But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the That didn't work. We're going in with a plan this time. We're not getting stuck in another loop, just acting on instinct. We're stuck in a big enough loop as it is. Instinct was keeping us alive. Until it wasn't. So what are we supposed to do? Great, so you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done. So you know more than you're letting on. Yeah, what he said. Of course I do, but believe me, it's in your best interests. The more you know about the princess, the more difficult your task will be. And why is that? Having me explain why would defeat the whole purpose. There are simply some things I'm not allowed to tell you. It's a hard rule. And whose rule is it? Who's telling you to boss us around? We've died twice already, and if you want us to stay alive this time, it's in your best interests to give us an edge. It's my rule, and this conversation is over. You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do. So, we need a plan. We've been over the plan. Goad her out of the shadows. Make her show herself. But what if she doesn't want to be seen? We'll figure out a way to make it happen. And if that doesn't make her any easier to fight, it will. It's always easier to fight what you can see, no matter how big or toothy she might be. She spent as much time as she could in the shadows. So we're gonna draw her out. But she's fast, and she's clever. We're clever too. So this time we're not gonna let her cut off our escape. We're gonna lead her to the stairs ourselves. It'll be a lot easier to deal with her once we can actually see what she is. But you already know what she is. She's a princess. Yeah, right. A princess we couldn't see, and one that had big, sharp teeth too. How about you stick to describing things and we'll stick to doing our job? Sharp teeth. The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Of course that damn mirror's back, and of course he's not saying anything about it. Why is it following us? What are you talking about? There is no mirror. There's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us. Then either way, we need to investigate. Might as well get started. Yes, take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without... Odds are we'll need it. Thanks for not putting us in a bad spot. You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair. Haven't you been paying attention? We're not hesitating. This supposed hole is blocked by that old mirror. That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It went away after we reached out to it last time. Might as well try wiping it clean again. What's the harm? You reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement. See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step forward into the darkness. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs, no entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound. The princess leaves your remark unanswered. See, she knows. We have to be like her. Focused, present, patient. I suppose it'll take a little more than words to coax her out. Let's keep going. You put the voices to the back of your mind and proceed down the stairs. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed. Stay on your toes. We take a step into the shadows, and as soon as she moves, we jump back, make her follow. From there, we trap her in the tunnel, draw her out of the cabin, whatever it takes to get her out of her element. Then we're safe. You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. There, she's about to strike. We're screwed. I know, this wasn't part of the plan. We were supposed to come down here prepared. Oh, what's the use? You just barely make out the shape of teeth and eyes as the princess emerges, enormous maw gaping, ready to swallow you whole. And...
不对，没有在谈恋爱，重来一次。
The interior is dark and the only
我不要拿匕首了。
if you the blade he isn't tripping.
直
You
接进去
really
吧。
think the steel claw? Haven't you been paying at that mirror? It went away. You reach forward and see nothing. You step forward into the darkness. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, as you crawl forward, stay quiet. The princess leaves your see. I suppose it'll take a little more than words to coax. You put the voices to the back of your mind, and the basement is dark. Stay on your toes. You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart. That's right. There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already... That's stage one. Now stay focused. You dive into the tunnel and begin scrambling up towards the cabin. You hear her behind you, claws raking at the dirt, chains rattling, then snapping, breaths hot and heavy with the effort of the ascent. But the sounds are coming slower now, the breaths pained and stuttering. You no longer sense frantic motion behind you in the tunnel. You risk a glance. She is a broad and sickly creature, her withered and emaciated flesh clinging to bones too large to fit in the narrow space. She managed to squirm her way into the tunnel in pursuit, but now she's stuck, incapable of either moving towards you or returning. So that's what she's become. She wasn't like this when we started. Was she? No, she wasn't. Looking at her makes me feel sad. Yeah, now that we can see her, she doesn't feel like much of a threat at all. She paws futilely at the air between you, but her shoulders are pinned in the narrow confines of the opening. She has no hope, and she realizes this. Her arm goes limp, flopping to the dirt floor of the tunnel, and her eyes fall from yours. Defeat. Her eyes look up at yours, wide, pleading. Come back, you can imagine them saying. Don't leave me here. But you shouldn't listen to the sad eyes of a vanquished enemy. She wants nothing more than to change places with you. If you want us to ignore her, then why would you tell us any of that wide, pleasing eyes begging for mercy business to begin with? All it does is make us feel conflicted. I'm merely describing things as they are. It's not my fault that her eyes had something to say, even if that something was a ploy, which, if I might stress, I pointed out to you. What should we do about her anyway? Can she still end the world like this? She hurts. We should help. Now let's think for a second. Let's reevaluate. Should we help her? Well, I do feel bad looking at her. There's no way to get close without being in reach of those claws. We've come this far, but can we trust a creature that until a few short moments ago fully intent? What an excellent question with an equally excellent answer. No, you should not help her. She's clearly just waiting for you to drop your guard. And beyond that, she is stuck, and you abandoned a perfectly usable weapon right behind. What are you doing? We could all just turn around and be done. What's your game? You and I both know there's no game. He's made a bad choice. As you draw near, she readies her claws, raising them to strike. Don't flinch. Show her our resolve. You reach forward, offering the princess your hand. How ridiculous. She was about to kill you. Do you really think getting stuck in a tunnel for less than a minute has fundamentally changed her? Yes, she's a victim of her own nature, just like we are. If all she wanted was to kill us, she'd have kept trying. But she's hesitating, isn't she? Yes, she is. Her eyes shift from faux ferocity to confusion to a gentle sadness. She lowers her claw and places it in your hand. Ugh. Do you think we can pull her out of there? We have to try. It's a bad death being stuck in place. And what if it doesn't work? What if we can't trust her? We have to trust someone else eventually. It's either him or her, and I know you don't trust him. I don't even trust the rest of you, but that doesn't mean we have to go around pulling bloodthirsty monsters out of perfectly good traps. But we haven't seen what happens if we help her. Doesn't that mean it's worth exploring? I can't argue with that. All right, let's see what happens. Maybe we'll finally get some answers. You tug, but the princess remains stuck. What a shame that the bones of her massive form are too large to fit through them. Keep pulling. All he has are empty words. He can't undermine us if we don't listen. You are all infuriating to work with. But fine, you continue to pull on the princess's arm and she starts. That's the spirit. Keep going. Yes, quickly, before the whole tunnel comes down on top of us. Yes, wouldn't that be an interesting development? What if the very nature of this tunnel was such that you were incapable of leaving safely with the princess? How devious. Does it collapse Yes, it does. As you pull the princess free, the tunnel around you does exactly what you thought it might do. It falls apart. Trapped. No, we have to get out. We have to get out. It's too late to scramble for freedom now, little voice. You didn't think just pulling her out of there would be consequence-free, did you? Well, the ceiling collapses, heavy stones tumbling down on top of you and the princess, and I don't believe it. Let me guess. Everything goes dark, and we die. No, not yet. You open your eyes to see the princess, her body stretched over yours, her face wincing as she shields you from the heavy rocks and debris. There is space enough for you to move, at least for now. I'll be damned. So there's more to her after all. The pack is always stronger than the lone hunter. We save her, she saves us. She understands. Well, we can't keep saving each other forever. Her arms are already starting to give out, and there's a whole mountain of earth on top of her, just waiting to bury you both. We can always dig, both of us. It beats suffocating to death down here in the dark. Then let's do it. You and the princess dig through the loose earth of the collapsed tunnel together. How sweet. But it seems the harder you try to claw your way forward, the denser the path becomes. All of this effort, and for what? A chance to end the world? I hope you fail. His words are nothing. Pay attention to what you feel and see. It doesn't matter if you ignore me, because I'm just telling you what's happening, and what's happening is that you and the princess are getting tired, and your mouths are full of dirt, and it's getting harder to breathe. Harder to breathe is still breathing. Well, either way, the two of you are miserable. I don't know, I feel like we're forming a bond with her. Can't be all that bad if we're bonding. She's not capable of bonding. Need I remind you that as soon as she saw you, she tried to eat you? You are not friends, and as soon as you're out, you'll see just how seriously she values your life. If you were so sure we were going to fail, you wouldn't sound so desperate. You're just hot air. There's nothing of substance to you at all, is there?
没错。不要管这旁白说什么。我觉得这个好感动。
I have plenty of substance. I have feelings and desires. Like my desire to save everyone in the world. I feel that very strongly.
你太虚假了。
Do you smell it? Fresh air.
爬出去。
With one final massive heave of her body, the princess pushes her way out of the tunnel, leaving you behind, the quickly collapsing space you once shared. Yours was an alliance of convenience, just as I predicted. She has left you to die, buried and alone. You are unbelievably petty. Oh, my pettiness is nothing compared to yours. You were delighting in my suffering and the damnation of the entire world just moments ago. She hasn't left. She's coming back. Don't you hear her? No, she isn't. She's... How many times do you have to be wrong before you stop talking? The princess stares down at you from the opening. Before the tunnel can finish sealing itself, she cranes her elongated neck and gently plucks you from the earth. She carries you across the half-collapsed ruin that was a cabin, carefully setting you down by the door. If there were to be a record, let it show that I tried. I really, really tried. But there was... You open the door, the two of you stepping out into the fresh air and collapsing together onto the dewy grass of the outside world. Ha! We're outside, and there's ground beneath our feet. I don't see any oblivion. Admit it, there never was an end of the world coming, was there? Yeah, we got him there, didn't we? I don't think I've ever seen him stunned into silence before. Can't you feel the hole where he was? He's gone. Fancy that? I'm not sure gone is good.
公主的头靠着你，在解构世界未曾着述的故事线中，她望着你的眼睛，以眼神询问：我们自由了吗？好冷，我不喜欢寒冷。
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror. But it feels... You're right. Okay. Feels too...
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know?
OK， 我觉得这条线除了这个之外，还有一个蛮像谈恋爱的，我想要玩给大家看。这边的话，我没有要跟他，就是我没有要逃走，我直接被他吃掉。
There's a shift in the humid air. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
You spoke when you needed to act.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning...
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat. And I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive. Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that. That is a bad thing to do.
好，这里啊，我要选择，我要自杀。直接
In an act of spiteful defiance, you pull your weapon to your throat.
直
Your
接把自己
shaking,
杀
ulcerous
死。
your blood flows out, filling the tiny space inside the princess. You start to fade. A waste of a good life. It's better than giving in to her. But in the end, the opinions of stray voices mean little in the grand scheme of things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
好的。走这条荒野线啊，就是一个我们的灵魂直接纠缠在一起的恋爱线。
But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? We're part of her because she consumed us. Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
It shouldn't count as her eating us if we offed ourselves.
We're still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better?
I guess this is fine. Doesn't feel half bad. Miles better than being dissolved, anyway.
She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
这边有特别讲到一个重点，就是说我们本来就是一体的，我们现在只是回归了一体的状态而已。
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her, unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
我喜欢这样。现在我们在一起了。
You can't just passively exist forever, not with her. That isn't how it works. The princess ate you last time. Stop passively vibing with a literal predator and remember that you're enemies. Remember what she's done to you and how...
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping, a heartbeat. Like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Hold yourself together. We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
You fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere. We just need to test the boundaries. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same. What is he going on about? What does he know about us?
He can't make us quit, no matter how much he tries. He knows that talking's all he can do. Of course he's gonna try and confuse us.
You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place will fall apart before you find its end. This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible. All he has are words, and words aren't real. We're real.
All the more reason to keep trying. Come on, we aren't tired yet.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
那你确实找到了东西，它又冷又光滑，有些许变形，接着在你的意识挤压之下产生了裂痕。
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this. Right. I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
打破牢笼。
No, no, stop!
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
It's beautiful. We need to be there. We won't be safe until we are. We won't be. This was all of us, fighting as one.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
She's gone. And there's that mirror. But it feels so bad. Screw the mirror. We just need to. Okay. If I'd like. Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there? This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart.
你有玩过这个结局吗？我觉得这个结局也很棒，它就是一个，就是抛下过去，然后我们一起努力探索一个，就是有点像是抛开过去的创伤，然后探索一个新的答案的感觉。这个结局也很不错。
Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
他在不断的寻找答案。我们为什么要互相伤害呢？他跟我都一直在寻找那个答案。我们本来就是一体的。那这个旁白一直想要拆散我们，但是我们坚决不分开的话，就会变成一个求知的心。
If I did, I would already be awake. We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist. There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people, Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
好 ，OK。刚刚在选项中，我好像没有挣扎太久，因为其实还可以跟旁白再抬杠一下，就是一直在反驳他，我们两个就是真的是在一起这样子。
The next I will be here.
我觉得刚刚那个也是很感人，求知美丽的心。好的，最后一条路很简单，我就是不想要进去就可以了。来，转身离开。不发一语，沿着小径远离。像上次我也是走一个，转身离开。不发一语。
Trek back down the path. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the... There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making... And here we go. At first, it's little flickers, but as you focus on your surroundings,
好，
you start
上次我也是走这个路线，但是没有继续下去了。我走给大家看看，这条路线很快就可以结束。
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. A warning. She will lie. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind. The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space.
变成后现代艺术。
An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, but when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
这个叛逆的声音，我也蛮喜欢的。Go.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone the air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Yeah.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. One foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
这边非常有趣，每一条路线都是之前我们走过的路。
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems...
Princess. You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. Where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan! Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Is this a quiz? If you're here, then surely you know why I'm here. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? Oh, I thought they would send something better to deal with me. If the stairs managed to chew you up,
I will devour you.
Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. What do you want me to say? That I'd be a good person? You either trust me or you believe that I'm dangerous. What I say won't change how you already feel about me. Besides,
You already know what I'm going to do.
if you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse. Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others just don't fit.
They just don't fit.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
She's gone, but it feels so... Yeah, don't. Okay. You're not messing with us, right? I think you know what I am. I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me. No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is? She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone. You were, and it was by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore. You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death. If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying. Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it. Oh, did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
你是错的。
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that. I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose.
我不会杀死公主，我爱着公主。
Well, there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece. My time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
我终于可以跟他的本体谈恋爱了。你看，我已经用各种方式证明我多爱他。
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
我也想你。
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, He gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation? My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot wrap but violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Mob you. There is no beginning to them, and there is no end.
And there is no
There's
end.
only the flood of
There
bodies.
is only the flood
In every
of
moment
bodies.
you hold every possible sensation
Every
at
moment
once,
you
and
hold
then you
every
hold them all
possible
again.
sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
Without the contrast of pain, pleasure is muted, made dull by the assurance that it will always be. A song that is only sweet is a pale horizon that never falls.
A web of nerves, laid upon a web of nerves, laid upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. Where did you end and I begin? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other and pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon the curiosity now that we are no longer joined in physicality? Then leave with me, and we will see it all together. If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin.
我深深爱着荆棘公主，这个荆棘公主真的是值得爱的人。
Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
我其实不是同情他，我是跟他感同身受，所以我们彼此解放了彼此。
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale? You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
“我们共享的是痛苦，但事情不一定非得如此。我们可以一起创造更美好的世界。”
What we saw was a world without me. Everything will be okay, so long as we leave together. But once was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us. It took you from me, but you took me with you, and together we both left. What once was one, then was two, and also one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
“即使我们注定在一起，也不见得没有你，我就不完整。我觉得我们可以彼此完整彼此，但是我们彼此也是独立的个体。”
Could you bear the risk of seeking that truth? What if you're wrong? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together. It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth. What I offer you is not perspective, it is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone. It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
通往他的心。
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready? Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things? It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her. Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade. Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated. Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he? No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. Stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
终于可以接触到真正的公主，终于跟她能跟原本的她面对面攀谈。
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say? Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back. Well, you did stab me to death as soon as we met, but it's not like I'm completely innocent. We both took things a little far. Still, apology accepted.
You know, when she puts it like that...
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either. I never had one. And do not call me the shifting mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that. I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything.
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
我存个档哦。究竟发生什么事情或后续带来的影响也不重要，重要的是我们一起离开。除此之外，我别无所求。我也想牵起他的手。
You know what? Yeah, I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
能跟你在一起真的太好了呢。谢谢你做的一切。
Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
我和公主牵着手，最后一次离开地窖。我们向上走时，一片宁静。空间曾充斥着暴力文字、嘈杂思绪，现在充盈着祥和。但这片宁静带着一股能量，是对未知的期待和兴奋。公主停在阶梯最上方，直勾勾地看着木门。你感觉到她的手在颤抖。在既长又短的存在中，公主第一次失去了自信。她知道她的责任已尽，但是她依然存在。接着，她欣喜奶奶地拉着你来到木屋的门后。
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
我爱你，爱你。
I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
结束了。来，我们来看一下回忆吧。目前我们已经几乎我们玩的几乎玩了所有的了。天哪！不过我自己很喜欢幽灵公主，还有荆棘公主、女巫荆棘公主，还有我们一起快乐的生活的勇士与公主。哇，很开心的跟公主完成了完成了恋爱线，耶耶！白色情人节快乐，开心谈恋爱大成功。虽然经历了很多风雨，也重复玩了一些地方，但是最后有成功。也希望大家有机会可以探索一下，就是这个剧情的各种其他剧情。目前这是我目前这是我觉得最像恋爱线的剧情了。好了，谢谢大家，那我们就玩到这里咯。感谢大家，情人节快乐，开心谈恋爱。我自己的感觉是我真的很喜欢里面的恋爱线，对，然后里面有各种修复关系，还有让关系变得更好，我觉得都非常有寓意。所以我觉得把它跳脱存在主义跟什么一些人生，就是这就是人生中的痛苦什么的，还有它的浪漫，先跳出来，就是专心的讨论，就是爱情关系的话，它里面呈现了出各种各样的爱情关系，对，然后有一些不同爱情关系的解法，我都觉得很棒，对。那它本质上是一个很细腻的好游戏，在结局的时候走出了一些我都没有玩过的线，对，所以我觉得好细腻哦，然后我也很喜欢它的结局，对啊，现在都因为太晚了，所以如果我有想到什么的话，我也可以再补充在留言区哦，也欢迎大家留言跟我们讨论哦。就祝大家情人节快乐！